Bazinga! Sup, Don Dubious. Made it out 100K the other night. Nice. That's some good progress. Need to pause this for 1 second. My game did not crash. I'm just fixing an output resolution output. Found a moose stash. I think it's a bait. Why would you think it's bait? Also, let me fix the chat. YouTube chat. Because he's a rich junkie and can smell that shit from a mile away. The nether area is pretty loaded and there's hella portals and also no sign of who did it. I've been running into so much stuff recently that just has no signs. So I wouldn't put it past it being real just because of that, but that too, I'm def close to your stash. Hopefully not. Although I don't think there are hella portals near my stash. I think my nether side is clean as a cucumber. I haven't been there in a minute though. Grab me a copy of the cool-ass castle art. If he was actually there, he could, but I don't think so. I don't think he's there. Sup, swallow it. How are you? Did you finally reach the world border? Yes, a couple streams ago. We found 2 bases, 1 vanilla, 1 non-vanilla, and then we hit world border. It was also the ugliest looking stash, glowstone, netherrack, and dirt. I mean, some people are really lazy, you can't put it past them. Also, are y'all noticing any issues with the video? I'm seeing an error on my end, but I'm not sure if there's actually any issue. It's okay. Okay, yeah, I tried to up the output resolution to help with some of the fuzziness from the bitrate sum, but I think I had the wrong settings selected on YouTube. Because I have the ultra low latency mode selected, but that doesn't support 1440p. So there might be but the stream says 1440p is an available resolution. Wonder what the deal is. I could restart stream to fix it, but I think I will leave it. Who has eye trim again? Everyone has eye trim. Oh god. Pop the totem. I ran out of elytra. I was watching on mobile last stream and wanted to say I couldn't easily read chat. Perhaps you could make text bigger or something. IDK, I was driving. Yeah, I'll have to, because this is just a very basic. I'm importing the URL for the pop-out chat, and I just put a simple color filter, color key on it. But I'm sure there's some optimized chat overlays. I remember Mike Manners sent me one, but for some reason OBS can't load the pop-out chat link. Hello, No Name. I heard that you lost your book shulker. I don't know if it was multiple book shulkers or just one, but that blows. Very unfortunate. I second what Rocky said. We all love you. It was karma. How could it have possibly been karma? Me and E-Girl bed trapped a geared player for 45 minutes. And they stole your, well, oh my goodness. I'm sure you've heard it all, so I won't comment. No, the person who saved them grabbed my books when I was getting a banner out. Oh. Do you know if they're keeping them, or are they gonna, did they burn them already, or are they asking for a ransom amount or something? Yes, I already know I relapsed on my journey to be a non-toxic player. I'm in a 12-step program. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. I could never be that toxic and bed trap someone. So, just say it. I just finally found a couple signed original book with 100 faces. Both players logged out in 2020 for the last time. That's crazy. That's a cool find though. I mean, the player literally knew what they were doing and clicked on the bed naked willingly, so... Anybody know 4MT? That guy gets me every time at spawn. No, I do not know who 4MT is. No name. Never heard of him. How far from spawn are you? I usually have my range in the top left, but about 1.4 million. Move the Rusher Hack logo. I see Lemmy mimic that. Yeah, there's... Moved it around a tiny bit. Make a little bit of extra room. WTF, I just watched an MLB clip of someone challenging me to call the ball. Yes, that is new this season in MLB. Each team gets like 3, and you like don't lose a call if you get it right. Yeah, we are now friends with the person we trapped. We bonded over the experience. That's, I mean, I hope you can get your books back. That would be cool. I recorded everything, so I'm going to make a compilation video at the deaths, of course. I mean, it's a classic. It requires more effort than you would think to compile a bunch of 2v2 moments, though, unfortunately. How far am I going? I am going as far as is required to find someone's base. I have, I flew a bunch of overworld. Here, I did some area searching here, and some more hunting over here, so we have a bunch of trails to go to if we do run out. Aaron even mad and even tried to help me get my books back. Well, I'll pray for you, even though I'm not religious. Yes, I did prep some trails today, so we wouldn't just be flying around blindly. I'm 28 million out. Dang. That is quite the distance. Why does academia hate me? What did I do? I passed out around a dozen science shulkers this weekend labeled rocket to your mom's kids. Let me know if anyone sees them again on here. I will definitely let you know. In that case, academia, all is forgiven. Gave away 5 kids today to make up for the unkind behavior. Yeah, y'all gotta utilize the Geocaching Collective Acts of Kindness channel. Gotta get clouts. You know, maybe enough acts of kindness and you can become an anarchy artisan. Hi, is this Roblox? No, digital. This is B2T, the oldest anarchy server in Minecraft. It wouldn't let me post the clips without Nitro, and I'm not sure what Nitro is. It's probably just because the size of the file is too big, Rocket. You're just not allowed to. Big files, you'll have to like upload it to some service to share. And most of my time at spawn, escorting new friends up to spawn and sharing gear, so that is true. You would have a lot of clips. Crazy how even today there's 600 plus players. Yeah, 627 right now. There's like 700 plus the other day too. I wish there was a faster way to fly over world trails, but ever since Boost has died, I've been in a depressive state. What quadrant? Sorry. My clock's hard. I am in minus right now. Why, what's hard? On 6B60, we still have boat fly. Well, I didn't ask about 6B60 rocket. I only care about 2B2T. Is the boat fly any good though? I'm actually kind of curious. What's the speed of the boat fly? Minus X plus Y quadrant is best. See, I would think anyone would say it would be like plus X minus Z because that's like the top right quadrant. On Alpine, we still have Bedrock and 32Ks. Okay. Now that might be a little bit much. 6B is super weird, but very glitchy. I don't doubt it. Again, I've never played on any 2B alternatives. I'm just a pure 2B player. Holy cow, this trail is long. How do you usually find the trails? Nether portals? That's from time to time. It just depends on how far away from spawn I am. For this range, in the Nether, you'll get, the chunks kind of look like this. There's a lot of yellow, which is old chunks. So, most of the time, it's not really useful to hunt Nether side this close. Yeah, it's a mud range, so a lot of times you have to hunt overworld, which is what I'm doing. Where I'll just fly in a straight line and look for trails. And then follow the trails that I intersect / run into. That's what I did today as before stream, just flew out a bunch, found some trails in the overworld to follow. Now we're going back and following all of them. My kids run 6B6T since they can log in on iPads. I only play there with them, but I started base hunting for them, so they're quite wealthy. Ah, that's awesome. Yeah, as a kid, you don't really care about Java, Bedrock, whatever. You just play on whatever device you can get your hands on. Okay, so how much do you separate off the highway for finding them? 10K? It depends on the range, but I will go anywhere from like 1/10 the distance to 50% the distance, or like 10% to 50% of your biggest coordinate. So like, for this example, like, if I was 2 million blocks away from spawn, I would go between 200K to 1 million off axis. Usually. Like right now, I'm about like 1.3K out-ish, and I'm about like 350K off highway about. As an approximation. I used to own a server in 2012. That's where my kids learned to play. I put them on a Mushroom Island as far as hell. Yeah, that's the best way to play survival, not on peaceful when you're a kid and don't want to fight mobs. I love hunting right off the highway sometimes, surprising what people will build so close to them. Yeah, that's kind of what I did, is like I started way closer to the highway here. This is a lot closer. Although I didn't find anything yet, other than some trails. I'll be back a bit later. Alright, yeah, no problem. Thanks for tuning in while you were here tonight. Although, to be fair, I was not expecting this one to last this long. This won't be another situation like the Long Trail, because it's overworld, but nonetheless, here we are. Trump just announced he is cutting off Ukraine until Zelensky gets on his knees. Unfortunate. Lizzie. Sup, Vex? That's the mid-man trail, yep. Overworld trail to world border incoming. I think I'll retire if that's the case. I recognize that air block. I'm cooked. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Set up donations now. I'm trying to wait till 500 subs so I can do it through YouTube. Streamlabs apparently is what I should set up though. Okay, perhaps I will set up donations for next stream, but I'm not gonna mess with it during stream. Okay, I will set it up. I will set it up. I see your words and I will listen to them. They don't take anything. When I used it, I only got tax. Oh, you only get tax for... Then that shouldn't be a problem. Okay. It's awesome they don't take any revenue from it, but I'm sure they make plenty of money from their software itself. Yeah. Okay, well, I got the Streamlabs OBS plugin. So next time I reboot OBS, I'll be able to set up the plugin. Yeah, but the only other option was like their full Streamlabs streaming software, but I did go on the Streamlabs and make a page for you. Oh. Well, if people are donating, I'm gonna want alerts to appear on screen, right? That's like the whole purpose. Like I can, okay, I guess that makes sense too. I see what you're saying. I'm working on it. Okay, I have the dashboard, so... Luck boost me right quick? I'm praying for you, Rich Junkie. Well, I need to liquidate my 401k and put in PayPal right quick. Honestly, not a bad idea in this economy. True. Thank you, Rocket. better be something. Today's market almost sounds appealing. I mean, crypto was doing great for a hot second, and then it kind of petered out. And same for the stocks are just gonna continue to slide and slide, fortunately. Okay, I think now if you go to the description, or you might have to refresh the page to see the description, there should be a Streamlabs link in there that's set up. I don't have any notifications or anything set up right now, but I will set that up with a plugin later. But I guess that's there. I didn't really intend to have a donation link, but it exists. I'm in a massive loaded area overworld after that move to stash. Bismillah. I'm wishing you luck that you find some scraps at least, at a minimum. Vex the IV donated $3 and said, I have every STD. Thank you, Vex. You are the first donation to the Blizzard stream. That's crazy. You may have to refresh Rocket, but it should be in the description of the stream. I just found a pearl area, but no pearls. What the heck? That might mean it's abandoned, unfortunately. My chat isn't working on 2B. Sometimes you have to walk around or break stuff before. Haven't found the build area. Yeah, it's coming. Eventually. It'll get there. You said I have every STD? I don't know. Some random person tips named Vex the IV. I don't even know what that means. I appreciated that, thank you. Good luck, we're about to stumble upon the stash. I do not have everyone, I'm missing one. Gotta get them all. I believe in you, Vex. Hep B is obtainable. It's definitely obtainable. Did you know it's not called STD anymore? It's STI. It's infection because it can be treated. Ah, awesome. Trying to put my chat in baritone. That could mean you're just using like a baritone prefix. Some clients have it as dot. Some have it as the pound sign. I like the OG name. Any tips to get Hep B? My body is like immune. Be yourself. I love that my MC is crashing because of entity picking, and I'm the entity picking. So nice. I am totally on board with that. Been crashing, actually, now that I say that, I haven't crashed like at all the last stream, so I'm just gonna shut the hell up. I hope that I continue my good luck streak of not crashing. If you're in the US, the state with the highest rate of Hep B is Florida. Go to Florida. Go to Miami, hang out at some nightclubs, and you're chillin'. Oh yeah, Canada has to be like F tier for STDs, right? It's cold, everyone's staying inside, like. Teeth YouTube emojis. Some YouTube emojis are actually hilarious. finding the weirdest shit right now? Welcome to 2B2T. Holy cow, Rocket. You did not need to donate that much. Thank you, Rocket. Very much appreciated. Rocket absolutely dropped an anvil on Vex's head. Got a new #1 tipper. Undubious is testing. Everything I found on this server is due to watching you and taking your advice on mods and your willingness to share them. Aw. Love to hear it. That's a good one, Don Dubious. You do not want Kate Hudson to be unmuted for you. It finally worked, lol. Yeah. Dot. Vex, I don't even know what you're typing anymore, I'm not even gonna lie. I don't want to read that out loud. And there's another grief stash here, hella signs. A Magnum from Journeyman, DSTT from Journeyman. The Journeymen are stash finders. And if you see that the Journeymen were there, there's... Oh. Why did you say Journeyman? Oh, maybe it's like the Zero Journeyman account? Something, I don't know. There's a couple Journeyman accounts. A Magnum is in... A Magnum is a Journeyman. I don't think DSTT is, though. Or at least he's in the Discord. TT is SBA. Okay, that makes sense. How deep does water have to be to fish treasure? I don't think there is a minimum water requirement. I think it's just 1 block. This is at some point something cool. Screenshot if you do find something cool. If it's just a big hole in the ground, then yeah, you do whatever you want. Holy cow, this trunk trail is long as shit. I was not expecting to start the stream with one that lasted this long, but gonna get to the end and see a raw sign. Just haven't it yet. A raw sign is at the end of 10% of all 2B2T trails. You guys have to investigate the YouTube emojis. They are weird. Yeah, I think also like once we get enough subs for the memberships, channel memberships, I think we can add custom emojis and stuff. It'll be cool. Ape strong. True. Custom SpongeBob wide, gonna go insane. Yeah, exactly. He's gonna go crazy. I do like that frog on BDMX. Does look so happy. Happy frog. What do you think that emoji is? I don't even know. I can't even guess. Like party time or something? Bumping elbows? I was gonna say like... Looks like two birds kissing. Must be elbow bump, yeah. I would love to do some blitz and skips on this trail, but it is just curvy like crazy. It's not straight in the slightest. Look harder, it's two people bent over butt to butt. They're just mooning each other. It's 2 blocks deep for treasure? Really? Wow, I learn something new every day. I did not know that. I didn't know there was a... I thought it was just 1 block for everything. Huh. According to Wiki, and 2 blocks above plus 5 by 5 wide area. Interesting. That's why my stash alt is only catching cod. Yeah, I mean, if Pigeon ever tuned in again, we could ask him, the ultimate fisherman. Pigeon has been gone, it seems. He has not responded. I've seen him online a couple times, but he hasn't responded to any of my messages. I found your babe. Just caught my first saddle on Tubi. Nice. Now you can be like Ghoul and get your horse on the Nether Highway. Even if anything else is much faster. Horse gang. Oh yeah, elytras are step 2. Maybe step 3. This glide I'm doing at around 5 pitch ends up being about 30 blocks per second, which is pretty good, but it's taking quite a bit. Hot take, if you take the chicken out, you realize out the chicken cold. Cold take, chicken sandwiches. Gives me oven out, food out the oven cold vibes. I can build an insane creeper farm with just wood if need be. Yeah, I mean, the main thing you need for the creeper farm is the trapdoor, so I wouldn't doubt it. Riptide Trident is so nice for overworld trails when it rains. Yeah, honestly, I've never really done any Trident travel myself. I usually have all the environment stuff turned off as well, so you can almost never even tell when it rains on my client. Cherry sign. That's not natural. Gone back to spawn. I guess this trail is endless. It's me, Tom Tom. Never give up. Never surrender. That means there's a stash very soon. If he gave up, there's diamonds right around the corner. You can get like 50 to 60 pretty consistently. Dang, maybe I'll have to try it. I didn't realize it was that quick. Never back down, never what? Never back down, never what? Thank you, Nick A30. Never give up. You ever just imagine, like, out here in the fog of war, there's like a giant base. You're just flying right next to it. Never to know. I always imagine that, yeah. Perfect place for it, yep. Just go fly through new chunks. I already did that. Just how I got this trail in the first place. Yeah, let's run into this. That's your best one so far? Which one? What is your best one so far? Alright, I must have missed something. Your Discord server claims you're on a 48-hour Minecraft marathon. Ah, I see, yeah. Yeah, screen text works. The grind never stops. Always hunting, always finding your stuff on 2B. Figured I would reach out to our Spanish brethren. Of course, we don't discriminate. Hey, OSRF12V, how do you get the minimap? The minimap is called Zero's minimap. And I also have a couple plugins for Zero's called Zero's World Map and Zero's Plus. I have all the mods linked in my Discord if you're curious. Also my configuration file for the minimap. Yo, Swallet, welcome back. Still looking for catch? I'm looking for anything. But yes, I'm still looking. Look how long it's going. All the way from here, where I crossed a little bit. The trail I was on before it did not last anywhere close to as long, it just ended. I wish this trail was straight so I could do some skipping. Can you PvP at spawn, or are you bad at PvP? I typically don't PvP. I can, but most of my time is out spent hunting, so people are probably a lot better than me if I had to guess. Because most people who PvP at spawn just stay at spawn all day in PvP. That's just what they do. I mean, most of the time when I'm PvPing, I just sword people. I just use cobwebs and sword the shit out of people. Not a big CPvP guy. Strength 2 pots. That's my style. How'd I get all my elytras? From finding them. Many different stashes over the years I've found have had elytras, and so I've collected them, moved them to my own stash, and I now grab it whenever I need them. The most of them I found was from like an unstacking station though, where they had stacked elytras and unstacked them all. So when you unstack a 27 slot shulker where each slot has 64 elytras, that is 64 shulkers of elytras unstacked. So it's quite the amount. Were you affected when Housemaster like got rid of the spawners? Like you mean whenever like the monster spawners became illegal items, like the pig spawners that people were placing? Is that what you're referring to, Swallow? I was not. Not really. I didn't have illegals at the time when you could place them, but I have found pig spawners that have despawned in front of my eyes after the update, which is pretty cool. I almost escaped spawn, but some nerd killed me. 2B2T just so happens to be filled with nerds who enjoy killing people at spawn. Unfortunately. What highway did I use to escape? It was so long ago, I honestly don't remember. I think I just killed myself and started walking until I got out of spawn, honestly. Interesting. I escaped last night on the Neg Pause Diagonal. For the queue, it's 14 hours right now. I don't think it'll actually take 14 hours. It's only 357, honestly. My Dash account has been in queue for like only like 4 hours, and it's at 11 right now. Yeah. 4 or 5 hours. And it's almost through. No, I'm not using a proxy right now. I just have an instance running on the side. I have used a proxy before, but I don't have one set up at this current point in time. Come on, man, this trail is so long. I only went a million blocks out, so I would not be following trails for millions of blocks. We were talking about how 10% of all trails on 2B2T end with raw 2 signs earlier, Mike. That was actually hilarious. I hate waiting in queue and I can't pay priority. What does the proxy do? The proxy just stays queued all the time and has anti-AFK features. So yes, it essentially just waits for you and tries to stay connected as much as possible. So whenever you do want to play, you can. Yeah, I've been in DEA for a bit, and Roz in DEA, so I've talked to him a good amount of times on Discord, and he's a real nice guy. But I hate finding his signs. He also will tend to build fake stashes along his trails and do other trolly things. Yes, you would. Because the proxy is just like your Minecraft account, just running on a separate instance. A lot of people will have a server set up and run the proxy on that, or pay for a server online and run it on that. But if you're running it on your own PC, yes, you do have to have your own PC on. We're flying so far away from our trail of stuff. Just because this is lasting so goddamn long. Trail is a grower, not a shower, exactly. Do you ever just AFK overworld until you run into a trail, or do you always do nether only? This time I I was AFKing overworld until I hit some trails. And here is how I hit this trail. I really like Nether when you're far enough out for 1.19 trails to be followed. But when you're this close and it's full of mud, as people say, it's full of this, it's nearly impossible to continually follow one specific trail. So I would recommend Overworld. Don't tell me I crashed. No. Yep, it crashed. And we're back. Hey Bool, how are you? Doing well, working on clearing and flattening my mushroom island and prep for building my farms and trading hall. That sounds fun, honestly. I haven't sat and played Minecraft on TV in a while. Sounds like a blast, actually. I noticed that your account was on earlier today. Were you AFK? Yeah, I was mainly flying around in the overworld, finding some trails to follow. But I was AFK for a bit. And we are... Turns out I didn't need to do much searching for trails because this one trail we've been on for a whole hour and 30 minutes. It is... quite the distance. I was saying I only went to like 1.5 million, so I wouldn't have as long as trails as before, but guess you can't always get what you want. You really recommend dungeon hunting in 200k plus? I can't find nothing that far. Yes, just close to highways, I think, is a requirement. Although it is kind of hard to recommend dungeon hunting, it's been out for quite a while and a lot of people do it, so unfortunately you're gonna get a lot of false positives now. You mean 200k, like 200k, 200k? Well, 200k, 200k would be on the highway. So, it doesn't, in my opinion, it doesn't really matter what highway, just within 32k overworld of the highway. So, like, if you imagine just like a range on each side of every highway, kind of giving you an area close to the highway but still new chunks. I think that's the most likely spot to find them, or near grief bases. Why 32k? Just that's like 4k nether. I think if someone's going to hide stuff in a dungeon chest, they're not gonna fly very far off of the highway. Typically, I think 4k nether is the upper limit of how far off of the highway people are gonna go if they're just going to hide stuff in dungeons. That's just my personal experience. Or near old bases, of course. If you can find grief bases to look around for dungeon chests, that's gonna be better than highways. He says, I gave up on dungeon hunting, found more on Piglin on the highway on the way to 2 million. Yeah, it can be hard. And especially there are people that will hide stuff in dungeons that just isn't good, it's just trash. So, that's always a possibility to waste your time as well. I found a chest of rocket shulks in a dungeon recently and got excited, but they were lag rockets. I mean, that's still a cool find, but yeah, it is a little bit disappointing when you don't find anything useful. So it doesn't matter if the highway is diagonal or parallel? No, it doesn't. Typically, I think you might have better luck on diagonal highways just because of... That's what I've heard. But I personally don't think it has that much of an effect. Yeah, Mike says he's found 25 dubs from it. I believe it. I found in total probably around 14 to 16 dubs, I'd say. Maybe more. Flying up to do some gliding while I grab some water. Gotta stay hydrated, of course. Sorry for asking so many questions. My luck has been bad lately, so I wanted some recommendations. I mean, that's what I'm here for, to answer any questions about PvTT you may have. Although I myself have kind of been on a bad luck streak recently, as far as big stashes go. I've really only found bases recently. No real stashes from me. Water. Stay hydrated, everyone. Alrighty. Do not stay dehydrated. You must stay hydrated. How goes the journey? It's good so far. I was hoping the trails we would get today wouldn't be extremely long, but beggars cannot be choosers. Dawn dehydration comes after the malt, youth hops, and water portion I'm concocting. That's a good one, Andres. We all love some hoppity hop in our brewskis. Never made my own beer before, but I always thought it looked cool. I've had homebrewed beer back when my dad did it, but I've not brewed any myself. Pressure X having problems grabbing the Q lane. That's what all those errors in my console are, if you're curious. For the rockets, you built a gunpowder farm, right? Yes, I did. The one that I think works best on 2B is just either the cat one or just a standard gravity one with lots of spawning spaces. One of those two. I think the cat is technically a little bit better for 2BTT, but it's kind of hard. It's one of the harder ones to set up, of course. The snow golem one is nice, I just don't think it's that efficient. Love the landscape under you, so beautiful. Yeah, you know, I was actually looking at Rusher settings, and there's this environment setting where you can kind of change the sky color. I'm not entirely sure what would look good, if anything, though. I was thinking maybe like this, but that's still kind of, you know. People just never make their farms with 2B mob spawning range in mind. Yeah, that is also true. Like, I've found just like some 5-layer or 6-layer, just straight trapdoor, no cat, no snow golem, and it's worked like crazy. Like, it felt like it was like 4 to 5 creepers per second or something like that. Do vines on the bottom with buttons so they don't grow more. Reduce fall damage, so you get them all with the looting. That also matters. If you're able to kill the creepers with looting swords, it'll increase your yield by so much. What do the vines do? It's just they break the mobs fall. Ladders, you can land on the top of the ladders and they can die. But if you have vines, the vines don't have the landing on top hitbox. I'm using Zero's Lokes. My full mod list and configs are available in my Discord if you are curious. Can you believe tomorrow night we get to watch LeBron hit 50k career points? Dang. Oldest player in the NBA getting 50k points. What trims do I have? I guess I haven't opened my... I don't think I have any trims. Most of them are on my other account right now. I have... Let me actually just check. Coast with emerald, coast with diamonds. Most of what I have looks like it's just coast. I have coast with every material, and I will typically just choose between the different colors. That's my favorite, at least. Coast with gold or coast with emerald, I think, look the best. Is Bronny doing any good in G League? Like, will they actually play together if he plays another year or two? Yes, Bronny's been doing his thing, to be honest. Yeah, I've seen him have some pop-off games in the G League, and they bring him up. They brought him up a couple times, but he's just... Bronny's small, bruh. He's a little dude. Not gonna lie. He needs to get up his shooting. Because he can't be small and suck at shooting. That would be crazy if his other son came to the NBA. I'm out, but as always, Blizzard wish you the best, man. Thanks for tuning in, Andreas. Appreciate it. I'll see you around. Bro, my PC would be cooked if I loaded all those chunks. Honestly, not that intensive. Back on the Long Trail Overworld Edition, actually, somehow. Somehow I managed to find another long-ass trail. Nice new video, too bad I'm gonna eat it. Yeah, honestly, it's hard deciding what clips are highlight worthy. Out of the streams, I'm gonna have like a storytelling section for the long trail, or at least that's the plan. Whenever we get to that part of the highlights. It is going horizontal now, though, which maybe means we're close to the destination. Just a guess. The mod changing your direction sometimes, or is it just an animation? It's this mod, the Trail Follower plugin from Jeff Mod, which is a... Oh my god, don't tell me it's just a portal. Okay, someone who joined the trail gave up on it. Wow, this is bringing back deja vu from the Long Trail. But it is the Trail Follower mod from Jeff Mod. Is changing my direction. Jeff Mod is a W. Do you guys think Catlean client is safe? I've never heard of Catlean client. Like the Thunderhack coders. Made by the Thunderhack devs because they discontinued Thunder. I would stick to Rusher and use code Blizzin. That's what I would do. You're on 2B Meteor plus Rusher is more than enough. Yep. Dang, you get it Rusher plus plus? No, but I might do a Rusher plus a giveaway if my code does get used more. I just get an extra license and I can do whatever I want with that. But yeah, was the Rusher updated any helpful for stash hunting? Not that I've noticed so far. I'm honestly not sure what Rusher Plus even adds. One thing which it adds is... what was it? I can't even remember. There was one thing. Maybe it was the Shulker summary. That's possibly what it is. I also noticed that Base Finder has a sensor chords option now. Don't know if that's Rusher Plus, but that was very useful. Is there a fake flying config that works? Yes, I was able to use fake flying in a 1x2 tunnel. Like, I just have Elytra fly, auto walk, and Elytra tweaks down to H, and it's just fake flying without burst, and it works for me. Yeah, 1x2 is bounce. You go so fast. JCRZ, it was a lot different for me because I joined back in 2020 and I found my first stash at the very beginning of 2021 and it was only like 170,000 blocks from spawn. So it was, and I found it walking with Baritone in the overworld. Like, that's how easy it was to find stashes back then. In game, activated spawners to search. That's the other thing. Yeah, I have it. Search blocks has activated spawners, so I've been using that instead of the trouser streak one. That's the exact same way I found my first stash limit, walking aimlessly. Yeah, it was literally that easy back then. Now we're in Biden's economy. Just kidding, that was a joke. How long do I think it'll take for 1.21? I'm pretty sure in a live stream like 4 months ago I said it should be any day now. So I just will not make a estimation because it'll be wrong. It'll be in like 4 months. 4 more months. When I came back to the server like 5 months ago, it took me like 2 weeks to go live. First I played TB in 2020, no portal skips, no 500k block trails. Easy E-fly, not really far out stashes. Yeah, it was definitely a fun time. I'm glad I played then. Have you only been hunting overworld, missed a bit? Yes. We're on the new long trail in the overworld. I'm gonna go a little bit further and then I'll have to turn around, go back in the nether and then check. Actually a good time to do it here, I guess. Do it in the nice cherry biome. Oh my goodness, you can place blocks on that? Interesting. An exit portal here. Very interesting. So now I guess if you want to get into base hunting, you either need to have a friend to give you gear or buy from a shop. Yes. You can still find stuff around spawn, I think. Fairly reasonably well. Like the other day I found shulker of tools, a shulker of e-chests, a shulker of elytra on the ground at spawn. Like, that sort of stuff isn't uncommon, and a lot of people drop stuff on highways that you can actually find. Dropped a bone, another quart. They're dropping some shit. This is what the activated mob spawners look like now. Like a black tracer to it. No way, this is the end? No. So, we were following it and I hit this crossroad, so I was just following it a little bit. There's some more suspicious chunk loading up here, but I wanted to come back and check this intersection first before I got away. It doesn't look like a base yet. We might be on someone's trail. Or, well, I know we're on someone's trail. I mean, hot on their trail. Hot in pursuit. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, our trail continues straight, it appears. Will you grip a base if you find one? No. Because this way it's likely that this is unfortunately just a cross of some trails and we'll just be continuing on our way. I'm back. How's the hunt going? We've inadvertently gotten onto a long trail, the overworld. And now we're doing some checking. There's a suspicious amount of loaded chunks, but it could just be hunters. We'll find out soon enough. Pulling up to the base in 10 minutes, yep. Oh crap, I didn't think this was live. I'm playing some modded Minecraft. Well, welcome in, Captain. You're welcome to hang out here. You don't have to be a 2v2t player to see what's up, experience the vibes. Back on the long road, maybe this one goes to World Border too. I'll retire before I get to World Border in the overworld. Thank you. I enjoy watching while playing my electrodynamics. I got a grid transfer across 1,000 blocks. Nice. Bro, you had one that went to World Border? Yeah, that was one of our last big journeys. Was a 2.4 million block long open nether trail, and we followed it to the World Border. Just died and back to spawn. That's 2BTT for you. Pinnacle of Minecraft autism, yeah. Or the way I like to refer to it, Buddhist monk. I have the patience to sit and meditate, follow someone's movements for hours and hours. Yo, remember me? Of course I remember you, See No Creator. How could I forget? The legendary shitposter. Oh, you're just autistic. Hey. I guess so. I'll accept it. Autism is a spectrum, and I am on it. For playing TBTT. I just listen to your streams, checking in occasionally. I mean, more than welcome to consume the stream, whatever way that suits you. Almost out of roquetos. The music in your streams is mod so good. It's on the playlist for real. I wonder if my playlist is Public. No, it is private. Maybe I'll make it public sometime. There's quite the variation in it, and I'll tend to skip some of them more often than not. But I appreciate the compliment. Also, just wanted to reiterate, Vex convinced me to add a Streamlabs tip link to my description, and Rocket decided to donate, so I just wanted to say thank you to Rocket again. Vex for the first donation of the stream ever, and Rocket for being generous. I don't have any notifications set up right now, but I have the plugin, so I'll have that set up for next stream. Yeah, I was gonna wait till YouTube and just do it all through YouTube, but I kind of agree with why would I wait just to have YouTube take 30% of whatever someone would want to donate, so might as well get it set up with a good service. Okay, there's so many loaded chunks over here, there must be something. There must be. Thanks, Catter. Catton. I'm gonna start stealing the ranch saying, save your money. But I think that's actually copyrighted by Ranch. I don't think I'm legally allowed to say that. Yeah, I was not planning on doing anything until 500 subs at a minimum. Could work at the dollar store for a bag of chips, so yeah. That's funny, it would take a whole $1.75 to buy a bag of chips. And yes, Catton, it should be pinned to the top of the chat. It's called the TB2T Geocaching Collective. Anyone is welcome. Yeah, dude, for half his net worth, I think that's old news. I feel like I heard that story years ago, Mr. Bob and Weave. But yes, that is hilarious. Yeah, a couple years ago. Or one and some. I was kind of watching during dinner, but I saw I missed out on the one time when moderation is needed. No, you're all good. Yeah, there's that bot that keeps coming in here talking about their artwork and to add them on Discord. "82 weeks ago, why did this just pop up on my feed?" Your Chinese spy controlling your algorithm is behind the times. This is a little bit frustrating that... My goodness, and it just goes in a circle. Okay, we must go back to the nether. Yo, CTIR, how are you? Okay, where do I want to check next? I think here. Oh, I don't have any rockets. I forgot. My rocket does. Cheryl, just going back to the highway? We're pretty far off the highway right now, honestly. We're like 400 plus K off the highway. Interesting. There must be something around here. I'm convinced there has to be. It must be up here. I'm glad you're on. Makes me feel very safe. What's my real name? Why do you want to know that? A little weird. Don't let the sunk cost fallacy lead you astray again. I will not, don't worry. But yeah, my legal name is Blizzin. Blizzin 2BTT. You didn't have to turn him down like that? I had to. Yeah, back to flying this overworld trail, I guess. Go to negative 6.59 million, 210,000 trust. Interesting. I'll keep it in mind, Cena. I want to see a very blazed Blizzard stream. How do you know that's not every stream, no name? Monka, Did you know if you pick out your Elytra and Totem at the same time, you can get every potion effect? Really? That's crazy. You gotta try a little bit harder than that, Tino. I'm sure ChatGPT could come up with some banging trolls. I suspect Blizzard is a chronic enjoyer. I do tend to chronically enjoy. He's gonna ask you to 1v1 him in Fortnite next. Yeah, actually. That was Paul's stream last night. Some dude came in and asked him to 1v1 in Fortnite in a different language. I can tell you if you take the elytra off, the elytra fly should still be glitched to work and it won't take durability. I just fell down. Straight to the bottom of the ocean. It didn't work. Maybe next time. I always check these barrels in the villages because they always seem so out of place, but there's never anything in them. You did, Captain. You did get a lot further. You put some effort into it. I'm surprised. After not being a 2v2t player. If you jump into lava while holding shift, it actually negates fire damage. ChatGPT. Well, it also helps if I'm eating enchanted golden apples. You hold F3, Q, Alt, and right click. You enter developer creative mode. That's the crazy one. I'll type that. I'll put that one in 2v2t chat. Haven't played TV? Isn't it 20 bucks a month? If you want to instantly join. Or you can just sit and wait in the queue. For free. Business growing, getting the non-PvP tiers in here. I think a lot of my first viewers on the stream were actually non-PvP tiers that didn't even like play Minecraft, and my stream just showed up on their homepage for some reason. YouTube has to get a better search algorithm. If you tap in 2BTT stream and go to live, you aren't there. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube is pretty crap. That's true. Oh, hey, Wes and Mido. Welcome. All showed up at the exact same time. Yeah, I don't know about that. Putting stream in the title. Time for me to log in. Let's see what trouble Nene can get into tonight. I'm sure whatever it is, it'll be a lot of fun. So whatever happened to the end of the trail? I saw that stash when you found it. That was vanilla. Was there anything else? Yes. After that, we ended up finding a base with 5 or 6 people at it. One of which is Pigeon 30. That is available in the VOD if you want to go watch it, but it will be coming to the stream highlights eventually as well. But then after Pigeon's base, we just went further. We got to the world border. We found a book from the person who we think made the super long trail, and he basically said like, I broke my last e-chest. I hate myself. It was kind of funny. Was it episode 32? Yeah. I think it was episode 31. I think episode 32, I was back at spawn. Yeah, you can always skim through until you see the part where I find it. But it was an open portal, so always go through open portals if you learn anything from that. Also, I don't know if any of you are currently streaming this in 1440p, but that is a temporarily available this stream only. But I'll have to do some more testing if I want to use it. I've been realizing when I'm watching my VODs that there's like this fuzziness. It's fuzziness around some of the blocks, especially in the nether, where it's just not quite clear. And I think upping the output resolution will fix that, but I'm not entirely sure. There's currently like 4 open portals near my current group base right now. Yeah. Oh, but actually, you know what you reminded me, No Name, is I can do the Blizzard skip on this trail because it is in a straight line. Open portal reminded me that I can save my own time. Glad I'm back. Had to pack a bowl and grab some popcorn. Stop Minecraft for now. I found a guy who's actually interesting. Haven't went and grabbed popcorn for a long time. That's awesome. Glad you find 2BTT gameplay interesting. Haven't played 2BTT in years. Can you do/scene? Are you sleepy? Used to be a part of the right? There's no bots in game right now, actually, but I can do it on the Discord bots. If you give me 1 second here. Scene, are you sleepy? The new bot hasn't seen you, so it's likely that the last time you were seen was before 2020. I don't have access to the older 2b2t bot or Lol Ritter right now, so sorry. You'll have to find a Discord with Lol Ritter bot, which is the old 2b2t bot, playtime bot. Very interesting little skip. Don't die with that kit, run far away. I won't even ask what's going on. TP gameplay plus talk, of course, yeah. Cat is main component of stream. Appreciate it, been thinking about getting back on. Yeah, No Name, it seems like No Name does have access to the old Lol Ritter bot and is gonna check for you. Thank you, No Name. I took a kit to Dawn at spawn. Awesome. Well, that's very nice of you, Rocket. Put a screenshot in the collective if you geocaching collective if you can. I want more screenshots of people in the Discord hanging out with each other. I should have taken a screenshot with No Name when I was at spawn. They're in there. So what motivates you to keep going in 2b2t? What's the actual objective? I've been confused on it years. I knew it was anarchy, but I always thought it was just chaos. So there's, well, I mean, obviously you play Minecraft, you know there's lots of different ways to play the game and enjoy the game, and the main thing that I like doing is finding stuff that other people have built. And a lot of 2b2t is people going out and building something that they want to last forever, so I kind of find it fun to geocache, as I call it, things that people have made on 2b2t. Some people will look for bases to grief them, some people will look for bases to document them, which is like me. Man, Kyrie just got injured, left knee probably out for the season. Unlucky. Dallas is not as cooked as this trail though, like Do I even continue this, or do I go... I think I... continue this for a second. It does take a lot of willpower to join and play on 2b2t, though. I won't say it's the most easiest thing.
No different from you and me, but they are no longer able to control their urges. They disassociate themselves from their own actions, often experiencing an hysterical blindness. They're blind to the darkness within themselves.
The queue is 4 to 5 hours. Yeah, 5 to 6 hours. So that's probably just as accurate. Why would they even do this? Rip, you have to leave for work at 6 a.m. Yeah, if you aren't paying for priority queue, you have to time whenever you join, just so you can play. Crazy. Imagine your game crashes? Yeah, my game actually crashes a decent chunk of time, but I have priority queues, so... I missed that message, no name, but do not sleep in a bed that anyone offers you on 2BTD, or you will be doomed. Worth the $20 for sure, addicting server. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna be playing 2B a lot, it's definitely worth.
Someone whose failure to resist aggressive impulses results in serious destructive acts. The people who commit these acts are in many ways no different from you and me, but they are no longer able to control their urges. They disassociate themselves from their own actions, often experiencing an hysterical blindness. They are blind to the darkness within themselves.
Let us see the trail. Right into a dungeon. The trail is still going. At least we can finally do the Blizzard skip. Pigeon! Pigeon's here! How are you, Pigeon? You left the portal open. Took some of your fishing rods, I'm sorry. But I have always wanted the pigeon rods. Yeah, yep. How's the Anchor account? Oh, okay. Are you still out there? Or is that one abandoned? It looks semi-abandoned. But the pearls were still all there. Will be now? Oh, darn. It was a base 2v? Well, don't let me ruin it if you still have plans for it. I am more than happy to leave it alone. No. But I did leave a pearl somewhere nearby, if you ever wanted to meet up there. Sign a book or something along those lines. Not on purpose. See, now I feel bad. Anyways. It is what it is. Like, no one is gonna find that base, by the way. That is incredibly far out there. Did you find my book yet that I left, Pigeon? Just did, yes. Okay, awesome. Explosion is really cool. All that TNT is worth it. We don't even joke around about that. Always gotta check the portals on the way. It looked like someone might be doing the same thing as me for this trail. Viewers, welcome everyone who's watching. We've not had that much luck today, unfortunately, but we're still in hot pursuit of some spots. What does the yellow color mean on the map? Yellow means old chunks, so 1.12 and before. See, we're still skipping onto the chunk trail. It's a good thing. Looks like we're gonna cross one of these ring road things over here. What client is that? Last time I played was with Pepsi client. I'm currently using Rusher Hack and Meteor. I have a couple plugins for Meteor as well, but I mainly am using Rusher Hack stuff. I'm amazed at how far clients have come. I must last been on the server when Elytras were released. I guess I kind of want to go surface here. There is quite a bit of loaded chunks. Song slaps, hell yeah. And we're still on this trail. I'm just not feeling so hot about it anymore based on how long it's going. So we're gonna find our way to the end, one way or another. Is that you in chat, no name? Yeah. No name is no name underscore TBTT in chat. See? There is an activated spawner over here. I guess I gotta check. Nothing. Wow. I guess I can check the surface. There are lots of portals here. And this is why PvPP is all about luck. You can do everything right, find bases, and just hit a dry spell like this. It's not my shit. Fortunately. Literally just hit a dead end on the trail like as you said that. Oh man, it happens to the best of us. Like you can trust your base mate is gonna close the portals behind you, but you never know. TBTT, yeah. Okay. Trail is still going. We must continue. One trail to the left from this. The west, I should say. It's so cool when it works like 80 blocks a second, yeah. If it's really straight and you can get to like 130, I think. Pretty sure I was at around 130 the other day on the highway. Okay. Doesn't look quite like it's lined up. Do a little check the side. You can get pulled over for going 130 on the highway. True. Don't get pulled over by Ethies. Wait, I did it the wrong way. God darn it. Gosh darn it. I have to go back to my portal. I want it to go south. This way, 5,000. There we go. Okay, we're on our way to the end of the trail. Whatever it will be. I was also curious what the sign was, if it was a raw sign, if I had to guess. Raw was here 100 portal challenge. Of course it was. Big rip indeed. No name be nice. In chat. Maybe? I don't know. Dubiously whispers, be mean. I got the devil and an angel on my shoulder. Okay, I think we follow the overworld trail for a bit. I got the devil and an angel and a shulker. Ooh. That's a bar. Yeah, but Blizzard took that. You know, I actually took very, very little, if anything, from Pigeon Space. I think I took 5 pigeon rods, a pigeon boots, and then I just copied like every single map art. Actually might have taken one of your copper shulkers pigeon. I can't remember if I decided to take that one or not. Very good, very reserved looting, very respectful looting. Appreciated. Namaste. The Ground Woman have been talking to me a lot recently. I am not a fan of that group. Any group associated with Miku, I am not a fan of. Sorry. If the islands were mine, they would still be with me, you know? The god rods are going straight into my museum pigeon. They've just been hitting up my DMs a lot. That's step 1. Sounds like the week I was on Tinder at Atlanta, baby. Unfortunate. "2020 was the year to remember for sure." Oh, I'm really surprised we haven't found anything yet. Holy cow. I know I've been saying that multiple times in the stream, but like, I didn't even go out that far so we could find some stuff.
If you remember then. Everybody, the good old days, the good old days. But why don't we try to remember? Hey, you know everybody's talking about the good old days, right? But why don't we Hey, you know everybody's talking about the good old days, right? Everybody, the good old days, the good old days. And if you remember then, try to remember, try to remember. why don't we, the skies were blue. Try to remember. But why don't we, that kind of September month? Try to remember. Oh, so mellow. Try to remember. Try to remember. And if you remember, then try to remember. And if you remember, then try to remember. Tell me. Tell me. And if you remember, then and if you remember, then try to remember. Try to remember. Try to remember. Try to remember. And if you remember, then tell me. But why don't we,
Another portal, wow. Guess what I did not want to find on this trail. I can check it. Any of y'all watch the Daredevil show? The original one? Was released like back in 2018, I want to say, 2017. Show was sick. Yeah, the new one is coming out today, or like technically tomorrow, I guess. I'm just hoping that it'll be as good as the original. Would be awesome if it was, but I have my doubts. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping it isn't, but I have a sinking feeling that it will be. Tempted to follow this trail, but I think I want to go continue the... I'll check it out a little bit. I need to fly a little bit of it at least. What is this playlist? I have a lot of different, like longer mixes in the playlist. Might make it public at some point, but for now it's gonna stay private. This specific mix is called Old School Garage Deep in Classic House Mix. Just found the LA's 2K from Spawn. Yeah, I've noticed there are some LA's close to Spawn. I've really used LA's myself, so I'm not quite sure how exactly they spawn or get there. LA's are good for sniffer flower farms and withered diamond farms. I know they can like collect things and stuff. What if I gatekeep him? Monka, Thanks, Zima. Hey Troon, how are you doing? Doing pretty good. I wish we found some stuff that would make it better, but today, just about 4 hours. Hours I already saw. Have you found something good? Not this stream. Unfortunately, we haven't found anything yet this stream. That doesn't stop us from continuing to look. Hunting takes lots of time and patience and a little bit of luck. Make that 10, you're carrying around the entire alloy population. That's fun. There's like 50 more. Yeah, whenever you find a couple at spawn, there tends to be a shit ton. Do you only use Rusher or something else? I use Rusher and Meteor. I have a couple plugins for Meteor, then I have Zero's minimap. My full mod list and config is available in the pinned Discord. If you're curious to use any of the same stuff I'm using. And of course, I get hit by a pig. I have a similar one made by Jeff, which I think Journey used as inspiration to make his. But yes, they do the same thing, or they do very similar things. Just gotta find the trail over here and then we can continue on it. Oh man, I am getting unlucky today with these trails. Found the LA, some had totems, that I never even really thought of that, but that good way. Upload gay people? They're the same as everyone else? Or you choose to like? It's none of my business. Yo, are you like eating right now? You sound weird. No, I'm not eating food. Although I could go for some food. Apparently I can't play the rest of that video. Thanks, YouTube. You get the HUD? Yes, of course. Why did Raw blow all the dubs at my looted stash? Raw does what Raw wants to do. And there's no stopping him. 0 to 1 incoming. I wish. I'm demotivated by the lack of finds recently. Like, look at all this overworld followed for what? All for naught. No bases today. Darn it. I do too, no name. I also miss when Bliss and found stashes. See, Catton is more of a 2B player than I am. Sure, 99% of hunters do quit before they find stashes. That is absolutely correct. Hey Kingpin, how are you? We're on the new long trail in the overworld, apparently. Good, ready to LARP? As always. The natural stash. The naturally generated stash can't hurt you. No, I actually think putting the SpongeBob back as the cord cover was bad luck. I should have kept the other cord cover, then I would have found something by now. Yeah, I mean, what else changed? Bob and weave. Some days you're hot, some days you're not. LeBron can't put up 40 every night. True. So true, King. Another woodland mansion. Nothing to get excited about. Ain't no way it just ends at a portal. L. The things I do for Boosty Fly is real as shit. That's all I'm gonna say. I just noticed your whole config is already on 121. I guess it doesn't matter. Server's on 120. Interesting. Yeah, it does not. You can run later versions. SpongeBob is not bringing back the luck. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Mr. Krabs hit me with the wiffle ball bat. It does kind of rhyme. Alright, I will be right back real quick while I glide. Grabbing something to eat. That time I need sustenance. And we're still on the trail. We'd have thunk. The junkie's making some chicken. I'm making a chicken sandwich myself as well. Chicken gang. Dang, I thought chicken was some fancy Japanese dish. That's the way to get back to my base. That is way out. Highway. Bouncing. Bouncing if possible. You can try the new electric tweak fake flying. No name needs ice cream. I see all, no name. Or I see wide. You broccoli, I like potatoes. Chicken and broccoli, of course. I'm not gonna lie, I agree with Don Dubious here. Like, you give me a veggie platter some cold broccoli with some ranch and I'll destroy that shit. Fried cheese is better? How the hell are we comparing fried cheese to raw broccoli? Of course fried cheese is probably better. If you know, you know. I'm gonna sound like a hater if I announce my opinions. Why is the trail so long? Lol, you're not even that far out. That's what I'm saying, JCRZ. I got hit with a bad luck streak. I'm out of rockets, I need more. I'm usually going to World Border again. Yeah, I know, Mike. It fucking blows. Somehow I just get unlucky, I guess. Here, place your shulker. Oh, why are you flying at? I usually fly up to like 450, 500, and have been gliding down. Not sure if that's the most efficient way. It seems to be a little bit faster than just the pitch 40 flying, so I'll stick with it. Forgot I was gonna break that. Very much. Special stream on Tekken Classic when? 500 subs? Yeah, apparently 500 subs is the 24-hour stream. I mean, I guess if the stream is gonna be 24 hours, I probably would be able to play some other types of Minecraft during it. No, those are some crazy ideas there. But if I'm hunting 100k, under 100k, I'm gonna find geocaches like crazy. I just get plastered in the first 30 minutes. I mean, it doesn't hurt. Do a poll. Let's see. Actually, no. No poll today. With an authority, we're continuing to hunt. Not even gonna ask. Yeah, if I do, I think I'll have to do other things than just hunting because I'll definitely fall the hell asleep 12 hours with no caches out on a trail like this. Like, this is this would put you to sleep so fast. I'm not a fan of skiing myself. No hitting the slopes for me. But don't worry, all this pointless hunting here is giving me tons of good karma. We're gonna run into something crazy. 500 subs is still ways away. Don't get too out of y'all selves. Social Blade predicts 121 days to 500. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. Honestly, I thought it would be a little bit longer. It's based on my current. You think it'll be less? I mean, maybe if I'm consistently streaming. And uploading too, that would always help. Looks like Paul is live now. Wonder if he's having much better luck than me. Landed. Yep. I guess I can calculate how many exactly it is. That 1.6 is pretty accurate. Pythagoras is 1.6. Right on the money. And 5 hours, 15 minutes, and 0 finds. It's been a day today, for sure. I've been hunted before stream a little bit. Didn't get any shit. I haven't found anything today, so there isn't a best, fortunately. I mean, I guess the sign that said, like, this trail goes on forever and there's nothing. And I left the sign that said true. I guess that was the best thing I found today. I didn't even end up counting that as a geocache. The sign was on a different trail, but is somehow describing our current trail. Mobility satiated and real comfy. Come on, here it comes. Incoming hot shit. I'd hope. Hey, Kuru. And yes, it's the return of SpongeBob, although he's not bringing us very much good luck, unfortunately. Could be better if we found some stuff, but I'm having a good time. Gosh darn it. I'll have to do my SpongeBob impression on a VC someday. I get these to watch the DVDs to death, so I perfected it. Gotta hear the laugh, yeah. Kenny used a trick with the strut to do the laugh I learned by watching. Nice. I've added something to the end of the geocache counter. Representing my mood. At face. Probably nothing. Who knows? You need help escaping spawn? Yes, I do, Kingpin. I'm stuck. I've been stuck. Yes, I do, Rich Junkie. I hear that y'all love dead duping at spawn. Just don't understand how, like, multiple trails that I pick to follow are just like 80 fucking million blocks long in the overworld. Think about it, someone else flew it, why can't you? Exactly. Thankfully. Voting is banned in the stream, apparently. I had to reply to a Discord message, sorry. Someone was asking me something semi-important. I do hate this trail. Yeah, it's just so wobbly. It's pretty difficult. Like the amount of people dying. Yeah, that's exactly right, Rishunky. That's why I'm kind of not bothering with it. I'm concerned it's gonna turn at any time. My vote was underrepresented. Forgot to count for the mail-in ballots. See, it turned, it turned, it turned. Ain't that crazy? Right when you mention nether skipping, turned. Career's asking for a promotion from No Name. And it's the end on this side. Not the greatest sign. Assistant to the regional manager or assistant regional manager? That's a good question. Guys, I cannot believe that there's just a trail. Huh. I'm depressed. Trail is just ending. Flash, they're following a 1.12 trail now. This trail is just a bucket of horse shit, apparently. Yeah, I think next stream I definitely do. We'll definitely go to a much less cursed range. This range is so cursed, bro. My name didn't accept me, I guess. The new hands-off dictator approach. Oh my god, bro. I mean, I would love to find something before I end this stream, but I think 6 hours is coming up, and that After following overworld trails for 6 hours with the zero lock. I'm actually nowhere. I mean, I'm very far away from a diagonal. This is what looks like a diagonal highway on the map is actually one of like the diamond roads. Oh no, and I may have crashed going back into another. The sign of what, rich junkie? Are we finding shit? Yeah, maybe. I want to give it a couple more portal checks. I have a feeling. Exactly. You got chunk band on Constantian? That stinks. Huh? Actually, it might actually be a sign. It might be a sign. I can't even. My game won't even stop responding if I fucking close it. Like, Jesus Christ. Wondering if you ever see PvP? No, I do not. No, you're good. No, I don't ever see PvP, really. Hey, we found something, guys. Yeah, the yellow chunk trail is old chunks 1.12 or earlier. I read your name like kebab. We all have like old accounts from middle school and stuff like that. Someone really destroyed the Raw was here. Of course, Raw is the one who destroys the shit. Okay, well, it was an unfortunate hunting day, but the one find was a Swisher Surgeon sign mic. It was literally nothing. It was an unfortunate day today. It was an unfortunate day today. I think I'm gonna change quadrants. Maybe a little bit closer to spawn and do some more overworld checking before stream, so hopefully next stream we'll be able to actually find some things. But anyways, thanks everyone for tuning in. Thanks for convincing me to set up donations and donating today. That was very cool. Thank you everyone. I will actually, let me see if Paul is still streaming. Paul is still streaming, and it looks like he's actually found something, so I'll go check out Paul's stream if you want to watch a 2B2T streamer. Anyways, have a good night everyone. I'll see you around.